Hey, Robin. I guess you can reply here. We're ready to change the paths. Or you can reply there. I mean, do you want to finish it? We can make that like a goal for today. I say make it a goal as if like it won't be like remotely hard for me. Okay. Hey, what rank are you in online shenanigans? I'm assuming you're relatively like far into the online. Okay, but you're right at the end then, because after Ibushi is the last, like, proper rank anyways. Do you also have DLC? Okay, well, I'm free after this. I have to set up my Xbox, but the Xbox setup takes me like a minute less, probably. This is gonna more or less double up as part 1 for my birthday stream anyways. Okay. So how long is that going to take roughly? And also how long are you going to be out for it, more or less, so I can just start organizing this. Because if it won't be too long, then yeah, just tell me when you're back and we'll jump over to it. I think in the meantime I'm going to play Bravely Default though. And as I keep telling people, I have no idea what I'm doing for my actual birthday stream tomorrow. I have a couple ideas, but like all of them are going to more or less require rather solo game, or we're going to play games with people. Okay. Hello. Oh god, this is gonna take me a minute to read this out loud. Dan the nerdy internet guy. There we go. Yay. It only took me one shot. I'm fine, how about you? Meh. Well, don't be so meh, because you're part of my birthday stream. my birthday's tomorrow, and we're streaming tomorrow, but after my little get-together I'm having with family and friends. We having a party. And it'll be cake. Boyfriend broke up with you? Oh, that sucks. I say we're gonna get cake, we're also gonna get pie. I want pie. It's probably the only other thing I really requested for my birthday was like, I don't care if anyone's gonna partake in that, I just want a pie. I don't like pumpkin, actually. I'm getting apple pie. I was gonna say cherry, but weirdly enough, I don't like cherry pie. I like cherries themselves, I just don't like cherry pie. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. My dad's one of those people. Well, he doesn't only eat pumpkin, but like, when it comes to like treats and stuff, he likes pumpkin a lot. And I'm like, Oh, crap. Yep. Okay. Hopefully you have a good day too, despite what happened.
I've another report, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city!
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the wind vessel at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
So, Idea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Actually, I'd rather not. This city is unlike any I have seen before. It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Idea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Appearances would indicate otherwise.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land? Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now... Idea, from where does this cable... Idea? I thought that might be you! It's been ages! We were classmates at the Officers' Academy! Oh, I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound! Oh, and I heard about your mother, too! My mother? Has something happened to her? Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower. The Central Healing Tower? What happened? You really have no idea, do you? Well, you'd better go pay her a visit then.
Excuse me.
She's right this way.
Mother!
Why, Adia, when did you return?
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but...
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
Oh, about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter. So, you are the Wind Vestal?
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here.
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Adia's childhood.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. Tis here counts among them. And the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
No, you don't understand. We haven't come seeking battle. We've come to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
He has a ploy.
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me, but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Mother!
Adia, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well. I wonder to where they all lead.
To the Earth Crystal.
What's this?
Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. that she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth Crystal.
But how could such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly
you.
from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth Crystal?
Blow up. Potentially.
What of your mother, Adia? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal. And yet...
There are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit! I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is like... It's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness! It's not an easy choice, but we have to try! We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness!
We saved 3 out of the 4 crystals.
She's
Wouldn't that
right.
be enough?
The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over. And I shall not stand for it. That's why I'm here with you. And that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Agnes. Agnes!
All right, then.
I'm glad you understand. Now, to reach Everlast Tower, we must make our way through Eternian Central Command. There are 3 passages leading there from here in the city. We must pass through one of them. But be warned, my father has no doubt deployed an ironclad defense.
We can do way more than 5 points of the damn thing. Okay. I was like, is this just gonna infinitely come back, or what? Because it was only a 2-time deal. Vampire? Oh, do I get the vampire class here?
A castle made of ice? There's but one word that comes to mind. Imposing.
What is this place?
I want the vampire
Castle
class.
Frost Coffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000 years. The people of this land call it Vampire Castle, and fear to tread anywhere near it.
Vampire Castle? Sounds like an adventure.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
The door won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
God damn it. Probably
They
Victor.
say this door suddenly appeared one day amid a fierce blizzard, but it has been shut tight ever since. Let's move on. Our quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
But I want the vampire class. I want to kick Victor, because I'm pretty sure it's Victor, even though they say Doctor, and I'm like, I don't believe that for a second. I think he's a vampire. Okay, you know what? I wasn't gonna let you guys live, but no. Now you pissed me off. Now you gotta die. Hey, 3 more job levels and we could swap them out of their current job stuff. Isn't that fun? I'll just put auto battle on. What's this? I know it's a graveyard, but what graveyard? Gravemark Village.
What is this place, Adia?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passages Byway.
Marza, is that you?
Huh?
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
Adia.
Of course. That explains the resemblance. This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marza.
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
Plague.
So you know naught of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way.
There's a goat. Why is there a goat?
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long.
Only about like
They
2
say
months.
home is where the heart is. But all I feel is loneliness.
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia.
Oh, shut up, Victoria.
I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so... You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off! Why? Why did you kill Olivia? Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers. Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too. You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dear! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
They say doctor. This guy's a vampire. He's too dapper.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
Look at this man.
Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with
This is
this.
gonna feel so good.
Better say your prayers. This ends.
Oh, I will.
It's happening again.
Victoria!
Victor, I...
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
Okay, out of curiosity, does anything open up in the world now? No. Good.
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
So they say to the room to the right. but I say, how about I explore a little bit? Okay, we're done exploring.
What? This...
Look!
Human sacrifice?
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Experiment.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
Herbuculus.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria.
Okay.
Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
Okay, so he's a soft party marshal. Got it.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out.
Adia, he had you, by the way.
I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition.
So you basically added more
Fits
problems
like that
to
you
something.
witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die.
Okay.
She
Well,
is
too
both
bad.
my crime and my redemption. My ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
She's definitely your crime.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self, but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Victoria!
I mean, child or not, I'm gonna kick her
Don't
ass.
blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
She's going down. She's going down swinging.
I wish you'd all drop dead.
Victoria. Victoria!
Oh damn, that was some good acting right there. I always like hearing rage characters because it's so hard to do rage on command, for me at least. Actually, if anything, I feel bad for Victor in this situation. Like, Victoria was already doomed to begin with. Victor was just a freaking scholar, so like he was just like, well, I want to save like I want to basically swap professions to a doctor.
I am in your debt. You granted me the gift of death. I now go to be by Victoria's side. Sweet Victoria. Sweet, sweet.
Yeah, I feel worse for Victor in this situation. Cause like he was definitely not mentally stable for an undertaking like taking care of someone who was already destined to die. Like medical advancements and whatnot can still save people from that kind of situation, but like it's very rare. Like he was a scientist through and through. Arcanist. Okay. Spirit Master. Okay. I mean, I love how they're also meant to, like, it's meant to make you feel bad for them, and I'm like, I really don't. Hey, Victor was old enough to, like, kind of realize what he was doing was morally wrong or something like that. And Victoria was literally corrupted into hell and back because of the treatments.
Hail, Nessian children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Well, that was definitely the vampire. He turned into a man.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
I want to get the vampire class now.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter.
Keep your hands
You may
off
cast
Adia.
the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal.
Oh, so they were just accounted.
'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
I wouldn't say tragic, per
Indeed.
se.
But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last.
You lost a researcher and you lost
Well done,
a child.
Alternus. Well done.
I get the,
No,
like,
this
empathy
was
of
not my
revealed for
doing.
this character, but I
It was
really
his.
don't.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Adia, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
What's on the floor?
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Okay, I get it.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Agnes, what will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land.
Explain, then.
Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer.
How so?
The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl.
Let's hear
You
what he
wage
says.
war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocence. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Give freedom?
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Did you raise her at all?
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state.
Normal
All who
state.
seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade!
Explain. You've done very little to explain your
You
motives.
shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways! Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
I love he doesn't even explain the idea of like the crystal's natural
It's as
state
I
to
feared.
her, or anything that's important.
Father does not understand.
No, I think it's we don't understand as a player, but I have concerns about this.
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
"15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine.
So he's Dracula.
And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society.
Okay, so he was doing something.
All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows.
Something tells
And
me
yet,
the marshal has been
you have
used
been too
as
hasty, brave the
a
temper.
figurehead.
I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond,
Father just doesn't understand.
You don't understand him either.
Right. Already. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
no, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Secret room?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments, those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How
So
could
he
you
was a
know
believer
that?
too.
Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short.
I don't like this guy. Not
Crystalism.
one bit.
Anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I don't think I like him very much.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere. Found it! Now to free everyone.
I can't wait to reawaken the Earth Crystal and be like, surprise, you were the bad guys. It'd be like, oh crap.
Are you all right, Ring-a-Bell?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive. You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring-a-Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Yes. Are you all right?
I am. Now that you're here, Adia, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
Me?
Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
At least no harm has come to you. I'd like to thank you too, Adia. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
Thanks, Adia. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six? You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
He's also your dad.
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Oh crap, we didn't see the NES one, did we? Wait, hold on. Nope, 30 minutes still. There's only 4 more classes, so Dark Knight, the Marshal guy, Vampire. I don't know what the last one is. Shit.
Now, if we can get through here, then... hold on while I try this key. It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind?
Who's there? Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Oh, you're a Council of Six,
Right
aren't you?
where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Sorry, but we gotta kick your ass.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old Lex?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think.
Clearly.
I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much.
Yep.
Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions.
That's true.
With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others.
That's true.
To decide one way is to abandon the other.
Depending.
Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
I need a pee.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then. Have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
That's probably the first piss break I'm gonna have out of many.
Eternian's central command lies ahead, and the chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Adia?
Yes, along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
That's like, you think he's gonna be that lax?
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would you assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret born by its predecessor.
Okay.
Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
Of course you wouldn't tell us. Of course you wouldn't tell us as a player. As the players. So, are you gonna be tight-lipped, or are you gonna tell what kind of amiibo you picked up for me? It definitely seems like you did that, considering the question was prerogative of the lords of my amiibo collection. Actually, if anything, I prefer if you're tight-lipped about it, but I'll find out tomorrow. I think I was using provocative in the wrong word, in the wrong context. No.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
She was a baby.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
I'm definitely excited because I also want to spend time with people.
I'd forgotten about that.
You know, the thing I don't get to do practically
Seeing
ever.
this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
I also
would
don't
seem
really
to
have
be
a
my
lot
destiny.
planned for the birthday stream,
You could
but
say I truly
I
am
got
my
a couple
father's
ideas.
daughter.
We're going to
We
do
are
one
both
single
of a
player
mind
thing,
that shan't
and
ever
then
waver
depending on
once we
certain
decide upon
situations, we might be
something.
doing more single player stuff.
To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why I...
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
I mean, the kids are probably more excited to see me than anything else, though. Ava and Sebastian up for damn sure.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Great, so we know there's a Pillar of Light, and I'm assuming it's going to be like angels descending. You know, Genesis something, right? I don't know a damn thing about the book of Genesis. Or the chapter of Genesis. How does Bible work? How does the good book how does the good book work? Because I've never read it, nor have I really cared to read it. What was the other one? I barely remember any of them. I know Michael was one, Jebediah, Odyssey. Was that a thing in the Bible? Pretty sure Jebediah was one.
Father.
That's the Bible.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room?
That's also a really weird series.
What am I to do with you now,
Like
Adia?
Squidbillies.
Well,
Really
I've been
only
using it
people
almost
if you
as
have a
long as
very,
I could
like,
walk. It's come
certain
in
type of
handy more than
humor
once.
you prefer.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me.
Well, Blood
and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs. I am Brave Lee, the Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
I guess a Ruin Knight or Rune Knight? That's definitely the imposing vibe of game for them. Oh shit!
Shall not pass. You shall not pass!
God, he's just giving it his all. And even then some. strong-willed conviction of a man. That probably wasn't the greatest idea. That probably wasn't the greatest idea.
You have grown strong, my daughter.
Okay, Templar. Okay. Warrior Whip up, middle defense, good offense, and defense. Remember, support armor. VP limit up, arts. HP, strength, vitality, MP. So it's just straight up a. Yeah, okay, cool. We're getting upgrades to all of our classes now.
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What?
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you, and Adia, dearly.
Father?
What do you expect? You killed him!
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious.
Good.
His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
That's fine.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester De Rosso. But you may address me as Lord De Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression.
That's good.
Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left.
I take your words at face value here, buddy. I feel like you're lying to us.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Dear...
I don't believe this guy
Ironic,
in
is
the
it not?
least.
To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
Hey, Red. Thank you. Still a little early, but thank you. How have I been? I've been fine. I got Monster Hunter Stories the other day, played a little bit of it, and I like it way more than the second game. Been playing through a lot of stuff on Steam again, been kind of watching a lot of anime again too, been trying to get caught up One Piece. I'm actually relatively far in the sense of what my standards are like. Where the hell am I going? Yep.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Okay, was that you taking a wild pot shot, or do you know because you played this? Oh, it doesn't tell you where they are. Ah, crap. Anyone want to do me a solid? Or should I just look this up? I'm not saying no to that, I'm just saying that, like, I thought Fire Emblem before I thought Square Enix. Where the hell the keystones are, because I'm gonna wander around until, rather, I look it up, or I should probably just pull up a walkthrough for this. I'm going the wrong way. Because the most I could think of would be like the elemental ones being in the towers? Never mind, I found them. They're the monoliths. Ah, crap. I wasn't prepared for this. Ah, crap. I wasn't prepared for this. Yeah, you know what? Logic would dictate your lethal ice. I do more when I punch you! You know what? There's only one way I'm gonna survive, and that's beating the crap out of it now. I'm dead. When was the last autosave? Like, good. I was like, oh, I'm gonna regret what I just did, aren't I? You know what? I just realized something. How close are we to a thing? We're not gonna get the money, but we're gonna get the experience, so I'm going to do this for a little bit. I don't think the fire resistance is the big issue here. I think I have a way around this, and it's a pretty easy way around this, in all honesty. I just need everyone to max out their current jobs, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even bringing up the fact that I was trying to max out jobs and it takes forever to max out jobs. Yeah, I have an ability that forces encounters if I so choose it. You can also increase counters in the menus and stuff. Okay, you're gonna be a magic fencer if I can find the stupid job. Magic fencer. There we go. Nope, that's fine. Next up, you ring a bell. You're getting the same treatment. You're gonna be a magic fencer. I'm essentially gonna put everyone as a magic fencer, and I'm going to try something stupid, but it might pay off. So hopefully it pays off. And yes, you could become the... Oh god, I have like nothing for you to become. Black Mage. Screw it. If we have one character that's kind of like a miss, I'm fine with that. I just want Tiz to be the spell fencer. I am also gauging based on how much damage they're doing. I might be in trouble. That's a big might, though. I might be also perfectly fine and not realize it. This is why we experiment. Spell fencer, spell fencer. There we go. Also, just so when I need to grind up money and stuff, do I have enough money to afford the other one, the counter thing to what I have currently? I do. Good. Just in case I need to start farming money for some stupid reason, which I might at some point. I was supposed to use the inn. Great job, me! Okay, I probably have to swap out the equipment to get more money than anything else, but for right now it's fine. Okay, so the fire one, we know where it is, and I'm pretty sure I can take this on. I'm just gonna be trying something extremely stupid. You know what, actually, NES, you could actually be swapped out for your white mage abilities. I need you to be the spell fencer. I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm going to try some stuff.
Here it comes!
Okay. Same routine as the first time. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it did, so I now know I was full of crap. Good to know. But here's the good part about that. Now knowing what I know, I can devise a plan pretty easily about this. You're weak to Blizzard. Let's use a special. And go for attack with everyone else after they get their Blizzard weapons out. Nope. Let's see, and... Crap, right, you just turned into one. Ah, crap. Crap.
So long!
Okay, did it. And people didn't believe me. And people didn't believe me as I have a brown stain in my pants. Not really, but still. Yeah, it's like when you know Final Fantasy V launch and you can beat the crap out of anything when you know how to use the systems. Let's not beat around the bush. I abuse the crap out of the systems.
won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
That voice. Lord De Rosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
Okay, so one of the other monoliths is where I think it is. It's right in the desert. We crossed that several times. Right here. I'm gonna save every time because I'm scared each fight is gonna be like rather just as hard or just as bad as that one.
Here it comes!
Wind dragon, right? You're just classified as a worm wyvern though. Crap. You're green, so I imagine that means wind. Is he the final fight? He seems to be more of an even entity. I would imagine electricity. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, but there is water dragon. That would make no sense, I realized, because water dragons would be weak to electricity. Whoopsies. Maybe it's fire? Well, hopefully I can beat the crap out of it and we'll win. I realized what I did wrong. I did something wrong.
No holding back.
I'm cool with this outcome because I screwed up already. It's fine. No weakness for wind, so it just go in ballistic then. Well, if there's anything I gotta do is go for ballistic.
Here it comes!
To be fair, also means I can save MP then, so that's great. And also, wow, the AI is taking a little pity on me now because it's like, hey, you struggled against me, so how about you don't use your AoE attacks the entire time that we're fighting you, piece of crap dragon.
Let's start the show.
Go for broke or go for nothing. Go for broke or go for nothing. Okay, good to know we go for broke or go for nothing. That's a really bad mentality to have for RPGs, but yeah, it works. Yeah, when the bosses don't do the AoE thing that kills me within a couple turns, I can actually live. Who would have thought?
You won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
Okay, so I don't know where the water obelisk slash monolith is, so let's fly around until I see it. So I'm assuming it's going to be like one located to like every kingdom we come across. Or whatever major like landmass there is. I don't necessarily want to fight it right now, I just want to know where it is. Because fighting it is going to be a whole ordeal. Unless it's not on, unless they're not all in the overworld, which would be upsetting, but would also be realistic. So I don't even think I've seen the water one. Okay, there's gotta be more than 2. Oh, there's definitely gotta be more than 2 on the overworld. I knew where that one was. There's nothing from this point. nothing here. I mean, this seems suspicious as all hell to me. But there's nothing really here of note. Unless it's like in there. Oh, there's a water one. Never mind. Okay, we know where it is. I'm going to grind real fast to go get stuff. Because, like, that last dragon, like, almost left us with a level, right? So, if anything, probably one fight, we'll level up. There you go, Tiz. You joined the rest of the class, Tiz. Congratulations. Also, it feels like Final Fantasy V level system, where in Final Fantasy V, you get, like, jack crap for leveling up. Because, like, your level ups were pointless outside of HP increase. Oh, there's another monolith. Or Gigalith, or whatever.
Here it comes!
Oh, that's definitely a water dragon. That's a water boy. Look at this little water child. Wait. But ice attack. Ice attack is not water attack. But if off, never mind, it's water. Never mind, I'm full of garbage. You wanted me to suffer, didn't you? Go for it, broke. Go for it, broke. I also realized I made a horrible mistake. I forgot to increase their attack power. I mean, fair. Yeah, I was saying, not like it's gonna really help in this situation. Like, I think the regular attack is more than enough for this right now.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Water Keystone.
There's no way in hell that's the actor, right? For Ansem or whatever from Kingdom Hearts.
All right, 3 more to go.
Because there's a part of my brain that's just like every time he talks, I'm in my head, I'm screaming the "Come Guardian" line. What in the hell are you? Oh, what in the hell are you? What element are you? Do you have an element? Dark. Great. I have nothing that casts illumination, do I? Totally don't. Great. Great, I have no idea, like, even if you have a weakness. You probably don't have a weakness. It's fine, just go for it, me. If we learned anything, going for broke could go for great. Crap. Crap. I don't remember if these do the same thing. They probably do. Who knows? Let's go. That makes it so we don't miss. That is not great. That is not great. Well, the problem is I don't know what's considered light magic in this game. I don't even know if there is light magic in this game. Great! Guess what I don't have? Also assign light magic to special attack. Oh, really? You know, I have not experimented with the special attack shenanigans, like, ever, so I did not know that was a thing.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right, 2 more to go.
2 more that I don't understand where they are, actually. Unless you guys seen them, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen them unless my eyes are bad. Watch one of them be in the final dungeon. It would not surprise me if it's a situation of like, oh, lol, final dungeon. I've known games to do that before. The Tales of games come into my mind immediately. Okay, you know what? This seems super suspicious to me.
It seems we won't be docking here. Take us to Southmore. To the south!
Okay, can I do the side quest right now? Because it seems like I can't. Because there also seems to be no lifting here. Never mind. You know what? Also, let's do myself a solid and actually get myself, some special attack. Yeah, that should be enough, I think. Well, we'll find out when we find out. Don't know what element this is gonna probably be. Only like what? Earth and what else was there? Light?
Here it comes!
That's Earth. I'm assuming like wind does not have an element weakness.
Think you're ready?
Okay, so if it doesn't use the Mega Press, I could generally survive. Good to know.
Here it comes!
when your AI is stupid, it's not as bad. The problem is, your AI has to be stupid.
Get lost!
Go for broke. Go for broke.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
All right, one more to go.
Okay, so it's gotta be here because there's a dungeon right there we can't access. So, how about we do this? We also sit down and get some money. I'm at 400 or 800. Yeah, I think we can use some extra money right now. I was about to say, frick, what am I looking at? Yeah, here we go. Doubles are... We get no experience, but we get double the money. Like 2 fights of this, and then we'll level up everyone's, we'll max out everyone's stuff. Yeah, about 8 thou. That's not bad. The light one, because if we're going based off, like, yeah, what you said, we're missing the light one. Yep, that's enough money for right now. Oh, really? Okay, well, I know where that is then. Yeah, before anything, I'm also gonna see if I can, like... Actually, you know what? We won against all the other ones without too many issues, so the light one shouldn't be that hard out then. It's probably gonna be a colossal pain in the ass, but if we can win against the other dragons without too many struggles, I think this should be fine. Okay, so this should be the woods right over here. You said northeastern. So this is south. So northeastern should be... Oh, you clever bastard. Okay, that's actually pretty hidden. Okay, yeah, I'm just blind, because that's not super easy to see. In my defense.
Here it comes! This ends now!
That scared the crap out of me. We could have not done that. Cool.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Light Keystone.
All right! We have them all now! Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste!
You know what? That didn't take that long to find all of them, huh? Part of it was like, this is gonna take a while. But like, no, that was relatively fast. God, I wish this was like the Enterprise in Final Fantasy 3. I want a free in, damn it. I want the final airship to give me a free in. It was already a town to begin with. That is what the final airship in Final Fantasy 3 was called, right? The Enterprise? Or was that the second? Or was that the second to last ship? God, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy 3. That wasn't Enterprise, it was the Invincible, wasn't it? Ah, for being my favorite Final Fantasy game, I don't remember jack crap about it, apparently. Wasn't the Enterprise a Star Wars thing? Am I full of it? That's not the word we got them in.
Did you hear that sound?
I disagree.
I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again. It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
The sooner I can get them out of these crappy job classes, the better.
What a large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes,
he's a vampire!
Indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, Clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But here
all I can think about is
into the matter
who's
of
the guy who
old
did
faith and the Orthodoxy.
Dracula and
Allow me to
Bloodstained Ritual
tell
of
of
the
the
Night.
founding of this land.
It's probably the same VA, isn't it?
As you may well know, this land had long been ruled
sounds like a
by the
movies.
Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth,
Bloodstained
he
Rituals.
restored
My
an
voice has been
ancient
going up
dynasty.
way more recently. It's ridiculous.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as
The vampire
the
is
Kingdom
voiced
of
by...
Eternia. In a time 2,400 years
Really?
past, Eternia was a bountiful land
And
blessed with
he wasn't in
four
Bloodstained
distinct
Ritual at night? 'Cause I
seasons.
swear it's the same voice.
The Highlands were not as lofty as they are today.
I mean, at least he
People
reprised
and
his
ideas
role as a
flowed freely
vampire.
from other lands.
Well, not full vampire, but
The
still
kings of
half
Eternia
vampire.
were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of De Rosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of De Rosso did faithfully
To be
serve
fair, all I need him
generations
to
of
say at this
Eternian
point is
kings.
what, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, it's definitely Alucard.
A family portrait by Lord De Rosso.
Little did he know of the approaching maelstrom. Such tragedy that we could not possibly fathom.
A family portrait by
Okay,
Lord De Rosso.
repeat.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of De Rosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the old faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before
If it
long,
wouldn't get me in a large ass
new
trouble, I would
tide
lock that
began
child in a damn
sweeping through
room.
the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the four crystals of Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal de Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then-new title is dear to me. The old faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The old faith and the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree.
I mean, it's not hard. You
There are
got
no major
kangaroo
differences
court.
in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the four crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the old faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the two faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began.
I think it's also
should
really hard
know,
for me to realize that it's the same
for I
VA
was
because
there
in Symphony
to
of Night,
bear
Alucard
witness
never freaking talked.
firsthand.
He had like
Lord
4
DeRosso,
lines of dialogue.
How could you possibly be that old?
He talked to Marita 3 times. And let's talk about the Japanese version, then it was 4 times. He talked to Richter twice. He talked to the librarian like once. He talked to Dracula once. And he talked to Succubus once. Or twice, rather. I'm interested in this.
This one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Oh wait, no, you don't have to subscribe much twice, because one's
Is
the
this
beginning
not
fight and
this
one's the
very
end of the fight.
castle?
Never mind.
See, this is the western corridor right here.
So that's what,
There's
12
another
lines
castle
total,
burning
like for
in the distance.
like cutscene purposes?
It's near where Eternian Central Command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
No, there's more, except for getting the arena.
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the Four. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle.
Kafka?
By then, the castle sheltered not but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance.
Kafka?
I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die.
Did you kill him?
My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
Clearly, when there's power, there's might. And when there's might, there's power. Shouldn't blame on people that are too stupid to realize that, like, you know, hey, we're dumb. In that kind of situation, the only salvation is, not a favorable outcome for most people.
such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past?
Nah.
Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living in a mortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth.
Fair. You kinda deserved
That was
it.
when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No, let us leave the matter for another time.
Like, I mean, I know I'm being a little heartless about the situation, but like, let's be fair. He stroked the fires that would be inevitably his doom. So, he kind of got his just deserved situation like that. Don't necessarily blame the vampire guy for doing what he did. I hate these dogs.
Battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
Yuliana? Sage Yuliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Eisen Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me, Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today.
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
Oh, F these dogs! Worst thing in this game so far, the dogs. It's like Resident Evil all over again.
That is Sage Juliana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Juliana's plot was at its most clever.
The Sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Juliana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands' ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Sage.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
Yay!
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Yuliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Yuliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Yuliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Yuliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yuliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
Damn, these two are crafty little bastards. Okay, that's gonna be the boss fight. Let's just grind up the rest of the boss levels. Because thankfully this doesn't take long. Oh, excuse me. crap, when was the last time I saved? Okay, I'm gonna make a small tweak to something. Because we're gonna leave the dungeon. As much as people are gonna be like, it's gonna take forever to come back here. It won't be that hard to come back here. Whoops. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, we could just spend a little time and like max out all the other jobs. Like outside like just outside the town. Because, like, how long would that realistically take? Like, we level up our jobs really fast because of the thing, right? So, it won't be that long. Does that mean we're gonna be stupidly overleveled for everything in the rest of the game? Yeah, but it wasn't like I wasn't already stupidly overleveled anyways. God dang it. I gotta learn how to read a damn map. Okay, the second floor. Yep, now begins the grind session. Yeah, this is going significantly faster. Where the hell was this accessory when I needed it, like, in the beginning of the damn game? So I kid you not, if I was still using, like, the basic stuff, I would be barely getting 100 God points. Probably 75. So is the max level in this game 99? I would imagine so. I feel like most RPGs at this point are level 99. Okay. Quick question. Is Red still in chat? Would you mind jumping on to a call with me? Because I still want to grind in Bravely Default, but I also want to play, also stream playing with a friend of mine. So more or less, can you be a glorified cat reader? Okay, thank you. Gilded. Yep, that's fine. I was gonna set up Boss Hunter.
Hello?
Okay, hey, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm still gonna be grinding in Bravely Default.
Okay.
I hate these damn mushrooms. I mean, granted, they're nowhere near as annoying as they are in when you first meet the mushroom type monsters in like the water area, but they're still pretty damn annoying.
Hmm. I see.
I mean, the only things that the other ones do is multiply and not confusion, but I think multiplying is worse than confusion.
Hmm.
I'll still call out when people max out classes and stuff.
Right. That's what you seem to be doing.
Yeah, well, because the default class have a really good ability in these games where the more you max out other classes, the stronger they become.
Mm-hmm.
And the mushrooms made me run away again. Great. Oh, this game loves the mushrooms. It loves the mushrooms and the damn dogs. Okay. Skip that. I think we're soon enough we're gonna figure out if 99 is the max level in this game because pretty much everyone's already there.
Unless they say otherwise.
That'd be cool if otherwise.
It would be.
Oh boy. These mushrooms remind me of the one really bad fight in Final Fantasy V, the stupid mother bomb or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that fight. Also, if anyone's playing Brave Default and wants to learn a little trick, keep them on their default class for a bit until level 10. They get a jaw point up, which is incredibly useful. I say it's useful, but it's only like a 1.2 multiplier or whatever, which isn't that great, but when you get to the late levels where everything is like 5,000 to level up, yeah, not exactly that bad to have around. Crap. Okay, Dia's probably gonna get to level 99 pretty soon here.
Well, considering that you're fighting, what is it, higher leveled monsters, I'm pretty sure it will.
Oh, they're really all that high. I would say that, give or take, they're about level 40 or so. Because, like, every Square Enix RPG, it's like, they always dictate it based off where you are and whatnot and all that good stuff. Also, talk about Monster Stories, though. I definitely like the first game a little bit more than the second game so far. It's been really fun and really quirky, but, like, not a bad kind of... It's before Pokemon went down Pokemon, essentially. Even though I still like the modern Pokemon games, while a lot of people don't. Oh, come on now. Shoot. Yeah, what are people saying about Monster Hunter Wilds at this point? I haven't been keeping up with, like, reviews and stuff for it.
Well, bringing Legiacris and the Seregios into it.
Oh, are they
That's about
actually? Or did they?
Yep.
How about that?
Come out on the 30th.
Oh, okay. So, like, in a couple days then.
Pretty much.
Hey, that's fine. Well, one of my favorite monsters is being in there.
Yeah, but... oh, wow.
What?
Recent reviews, overwhelmingly negative. All reviews mixed.
I'm not that surprised, in all honesty. Like, I walked away very with Wilds. Like, is it a bad monster game? No, but is it a bad PC port? Oh, extremely. And also the fact that there's not really that much to the story, and the story was also kind of crappy. I still recommend picking it up, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, pick it up for the Monster Hunter aspect of it, and not the story aspect of it.
Did they introduce Water Battle again?
It's not that, it's just...
No, they did. They just did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's gotta be in the new update then, because I haven't seen Water Battles at all yet.
Yep.
I mean, that's gonna be fun for me, but like, yeah, it's probably gonna piss some people off.
Paired weapons.
Yeah, the story also is like talking to even like someone who loves the Monster Hunter. Yeah, I talked to one of my friends who really loves Monster Hunter World, and like we were talking about like yeah, even the story in Wilds is kind of dog crap.
Well, honestly, I couldn't really get through Worlds at all.
Yeah, the gameplay was fine. It's just the story ruined it for a lot of people, from what I understand.
It was the story and the gameplay.
Really? I thought the gameplay was pretty tight.
It felt too slow for me.
Well, I mean, you also played after Rise came out, right? So. Yeah, so no wonder. Rise is way more fast-paced than World was.
Yeah, and so is Ultimate Generations.
Oh yeah, I guess Ultimate Generation. Yeah. I don't know. I think the A team of Monster Hunter, they should just make a new franchise at this point for like a story-driven game.
Well, that's why you got Monster Hunter Stories.
Yeah. What is that done by A team? Is that done by the people who did World and whatnot?
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not sure either, so that's interesting. But no, like, I like more arcade games like this where you go in, hunt a thing, come back, and then rinse and repeat.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, sure, there's a story to it. There's a story in single player, but you know.
There's a story in all of them. Like, even in 3 Ultimate, like, I looked back on it and, like, watched a Let's Play recently of it. I'm like, yeah, wow, there really was a story in 3 Ultimate. Just, I didn't care for it.
There's a story in Ultimate Generations, too.
Other than, here's a compilation of all of the great monsters.
Pretty much.
I don't even know the story in Generations Ultimate.
Basically, well, the main story is basically, hey, there's stuff going on while we're hunting monsters, and oh no, what's the name? Astrovax comes into play.
Valtrax?
Valtrax, yeah.
Okay. I got confused by what monster. I was like, what?
Yeah. Comes into play and starts littering the world with its shards. Then you just collect the shards and stuff, fight more monsters, and then go tangle with it. And then I think, what was it, the multiplayer story is basically you're hunting monsters, but then you start hearing stories about monsters that are basically like elder dragons.
You know, there wasn't that many elder dragons in Generations Ultimate.
No, there wasn't.
Also, by the way, level 99 is the max.
Okay.
Except I don't really care for the levels, I care for the job levels, which are different, and the Final Fantasy V syndrome all over again for me.
Right.
Why care for your actual levels when the job levels and job classes mean way more than anything else does? I mean, at least in this game, they only go to level 14, the jobs, while in Bravely Default 2, they go up to, like, I think level 20.
My only level 14.
Because it does the Final Fantasy V job system thing where it's like, I mean, even in Final Fantasy V, the highest a job ever went was like, what, 10?
I see.
And to be fair, this was the Bravely Default's team first game, so,
I'll be right back. I need to go grab something.
Shit. Get up me. go. Oh crap. Oh god, that is distracting. Well, that's an interesting way to get stunned. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. Okay, Narwa. In that case, I'll keep my weapon. I don't give a crap.
Super Mario Strikers on July 3rd.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that's the only one we're gonna get. It's not a bad game, it's just short.
Right? Well, I never played it before, so I wouldn't know.
Have you played any of the Mario sports games?
Nope.
Okay, that'll be fun for you at least. I'll do it, but like, the AI around the end of the story mode gets a little brutal. You can still cheese the crap out of it if you know what you're doing, which thankfully, hopefully I remember what I'm doing. Yo, this cutscene's pretty long. I need to take a wash and break. I'll be right back.
A whole bunch of gates around here.
What the hell are you? I don't know what kind of bug that is, and I don't give a shit to kill it. Also, that cutscene was way shorter than I thought it was. Crap, I thought I had time to go use the washroom. So other than playing Cyberpunk, what have you been up to?
A bunch of side quests and stuff before going into the actual story.
I'll play Cyberpunk at some point, but I'll play it on PC.
It's not bad on here.
I'm not saying it's bad, I just like the achievements.
Right, I understand.
Same with Elden Ring. Like, if I'm gonna play Elden Ring, I'm just gonna play on PC pretty much at this point.
your way around the sky somewhere. And then back out, then go to the back here.
Oh yeah, think about Monster Hunter Stories again. Freaking, do you remember when Red Kezi was a thing?
Nope.
Okay, cool, because I don't think I've ever fought a Red Kezi.
Off camera. What's going on here? Camera
Shoot.
up. Can't do anything about that.
If all else fails, shotgun or rocket launcher.
No, we're not doing that.
To be fair, that's kind of how I play Zelda games, though. If all else fails, use bombs. Also, I can't believe I'm doing this whenever I have the time, or whenever I put time aside for it. I'm trying to get all the Korok Seeds in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. There's gonna be no mercy on me when I do that. It's ridiculous. I mean, thankfully, I already have like 200 in both games anyways. I just have to get the other, like, what, 600 something I'm missing.
I don't know. I got through without even raising an alarm.
Yay. Don't you dare right now.
Oh, hey, John. Hey, Keanu.
Hello. Oh wait, that was towards the game, not in chat. Never mind.
Left the restaurant. That's any complication.
Was it an assassination?
I just knocked him out and then took the data that I aimed to get. Without raising an alarm. Alright. So now, I have a whole bunch of street cred. I don't know.
As soon as you said that, my brain instantly went to Saints Row.
Well, there is street credit in this game.
Oh, same mechanicals and stuff too?
Yeah. Trying to figure out stuff. Just go behind them. I can go behind them. Oh, it's right there, right next to oh, barbed wire. Alright. Oh, let me do it. Okay, cool.
I wish when you hit max level, all of the remainder stuff would go to money or the job points. Okay, so it seems like pretty much every fourth fight or so I could get up to the final couple levels. Okay, well that was a short play session with Monster Hunter. Oh, look at that. Monster Hunter's actually been closing properly recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, every time I usually, where I used to close Monster Hunter, it would just crash, but so far it's been doing pretty decent with not crashing.
Oh, that's good.
You're so good with everything you play. I'm not, actually. There's people who can play way better than I can most of the time. I don't know if I can still in chat though.
Yeah, I'm here.
My sister, yeah. and Dia's gonna max out time range for the next fight no matter what. Yep. Maxed out time range. What is the next class for her? It's Ranger! Yay! We're not even halfway done the list. If we keep running into the Manticoras, we are fine. Problem is, that seems like it's a rare spawn. Because 620 something job points per thing. And they're also not all that strong in all honesty.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Wait, it's not 600 something? I thought it was 600 something. Crap. 400 something, but still, it's so good. Roll one for all.
Oh no, I'm like farm for all.
Yeah, it might be better to go grind in the castle itself, because I'm like, I think we're getting more job points there anyways. Just go to the first floor. Unless the first floor has hounds, then I'm gonna be real mad. Actually, well, considering I'm level 99, though, I don't think Chaos would be that much of a big deal for me.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Because that's tough.
Well, the only thing about them is just that they can counterattack you, which is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, we definitely get way more experience, even if we screw up a little bit. Okay, well, bad news. Hounds can still show up, and they can still kill me.
Oh no.
Because they have more health than I thought they did. It seems like they're not super common on the lower floors. As long as I don't run an MP, I should be fine. You know, I'm also gonna do something that I should have probably done well beforehand. Gonna Google something real fast to make sure I'm not stupid. I don't want characters, I want to know something. Okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know now. I googled can the ability of the growth egg stack, and it does not stack. Good to know. You know what? I also just realized something. I'm an idiot because I should have done this a long time ago.
What's up?
Get rid of the knuckle lore and equip something that's stronger. I'm pretty sure like they all have done the thing where they could just get a increase their physical attack. Yep, physical attack increase. Cause it's not like I don't have good weapons. I have extremely good damn weapons. It also means I can get rid of natural talent, because that's going to be useless too. Everyone's going to get natural talent. Give it up, and then you guys are going to do something, and I don't know what the hell that something's going to do. I guess give everyone 25% more health, HP, I guess. Let's see how well this works now. So I made an important discovery right there then. Don't listen to my stupid ass ideas. It didn't work. I mean, still, the progress is faster than it was outside. I can't really complain all that much. store did their thing.
Sure. How do you do that? I just looked it up and it's level 36 and I'm not level 36. Won't be able to do anything.
Do the levels bar you from doing certain things?
Well, usually we have enemies that are storm on their head, so if it's red, it means I am not ready for it.
So they do the fallout situation then. Surprised you actually clicked on what I was saying. So like, did you play Fallout? Okay, so the wolves have about 700 HP. 700? 7,000. Problem is, no one can hit about 7,000 consistently. I should also do? Give them a different damn ability. Give on yes her white mage. So everyone can at least heal if I need to. And everyone's gonna rank up. Except the people I want to rank up. But then again, ideally, when someone maxes out all the dogs, it will become easier for everyone to start, like, carrying them I mean, even now, I think they can start hitting for 999 if I just, like, swap them to their default class. I know this is the dumbest idea, but this is the idea I'm gonna run with. When I'm here, I'm going to use the growth egg. Running back to the town, I'm gonna use the stupid golden egg so I can get money. Yay, stealth.
Yeah.
What every gamer loves to hear. It's like escort quest. Yay, escort quest. That one is Skyward Sword now I'm thinking about it. That one's a pain in the butt. I believe it at this point. Yay, Rigabell Bastard Summoner. Yay. It matters not. Okay, Ringabell's next one is... Yay, one that's actually meant for physical attacks. Then after this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more classes! Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 9 more after this class. Yay! So everyone's on the 9th. At least it's going significantly faster than I thought it would. Hi, Mary. How are you today? I'm fine, just beating my head across a wall at this point. Self-inflicted, mind you. Yeah, we're maxing out all the golf classes we have currently. this? Is that quieter for you guys? That should be fine. Okay. Everyone's got 9 more classes to max out, then we go and do the optional stuff before the end of the game. I don't know why the Wikipedia thing said this is 12 chapters long. I'm like, there's no way in hell this is 12 chapters. This has to be like the finale. Unless they're gonna like shoehorn like a lot of like random crap and go like, yeah, 12 chapters. I mean, they might. I'm fine with that. They do. I just want to. It's just like this seems like a good way to end the game.
Seems like, but could probably isn't.
Yep, and that's the part that's just like, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, Bravely Default 2 did something stupid too, where the true ending to the game was, you basically had to see all the other bad endings to see the true ending, and the true ending also wasn't that great.
Oh.
Well, by that point of the game, I was like, level 80 something, so like, the final boss did shit all to me. And plus, to get the ending of the game, you also have to max out all of the job classes in Bravely Default 2 for each character. And you also have to use the passive ship mechanic, which also wasn't really that intuitive in the Switch version. And then on top of all that, there was a post-game to Bravely Default 2, and the post-game was super fights, pretty much. Yeah, ever since you brought up that the vampire in this game was voiced by the Alucard voice actor, all I can think about is all the lines in the succubus fight. Oh, there goes my thumb. That was a good ass pop, too. Okay, that's also a fair bit of money we're getting from this situation, so I guess it's already a bad plan to have. Oh, there is rage. I don't generally hate dogs, but these dogs in particular. The only other dog I hate as much as these dogs is the Resident Evil dogs. All it takes is a good shotgun to the face in Resident Evil, at least. Yeah, in all honesty, also, to be fair, the dogs aren't that bad in Resident Evil either. It's just like for early game, you're not expecting them. Yeah. You know what's really bad in Resident Evil? The lickers.
Well, of course.
If you put me in a hall of lickers or a hall of dogs, I'll take the dogs. I'll just request one thing, and it's a grenade. A well-placed grenade can make all the difference in Resident Evil. Especially against the Wolverine guys in 4. Talk about grenades. Does anyone know that shortcut in Resident Evil 5 you take in like Chapter 2? You throw a grenade on the side and it lobs right into the front of the door and you can actually break a lock that way. I may or may not have played a lot of Resident Evil 5. I totally didn't get infinite ammo for all the guns 3 separate times. I totally didn't play the entire game to get the infinite rocket launcher on like all the files I did. I totally didn't play the game 100% like multiple times for friends. I may like Resident Evil 5 in the sense it's an action game. Because like 5 onwards until like what? Yeah, 5 and 6 were like more action games, right? People saw them more as action games.
Something like that, yeah.
But damn are they good action games. Okay, 2 more job levels of everyone, and then they're down another class. I'm not gonna do it, but I want to watch Die Hard for my birthday. One of the Die Hard movies. I mean, I've seen like pretty much all of the old ones, so probably like what, the 2012 one? The one that people keep telling me is garbage, and I'm like, I don't care, because I'm gonna watch it more of an action film. It's probably not 2012. It came out like a couple years ago. That's all I remember. See, if we can get the bats to show up all the time, that'd be great, because every 2 battles, that's freaking 500 job points each fight, so that's 1,000 job points all in one turn. Problem is, the bats don't want to spawn, and you keep giving me the goddamn dogs. I feel like it's that one summer where I went out to play Pokemon Go because the community day was like during the hottest day of the damn year for me. I went outside in a heat wave and had a dog freaking attack me.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I mean, it's fine. The dog was also dumb, from what I gathered. I was more or less concerned about the grandma and the baby behind me because a grandma was pushing a stroller with a tiny little dog. Also, you gotta love the owners that are inside the house that probably know their dog has some PTSD or something, and are too lazy to sit outside with the dog.
Yeah.
Because I don't necessarily blame the dog for attacking me, but it's a situation where I want to know why it attacked me.
They won't tell you.
I don't even want to talk to those people because from what I understand and what I gathered, they're not necessarily the nicest people in the neighborhood. Yeah, and I'm just like, screw it. It happened years ago, and they probably don't even remember. Maybe because I had a bag? I don't know. Freaking hell if I give crap at this point. Oh yeah, Mary, you also missed optional boss fights to get to this dungeon. We had to kill 6 dragons? No, 6, yeah. 1 for each element, and then 1 for fire, or for light and dark. Yeah. I mean, the dragons were the easy thing, in all honesty. Like, those dragons didn't even cause me that much trouble.
You saying that after what happened before?
It was only the 1 dragon, technically.
Died. It was 3 of them.
I didn't die against 3 of them. The fire dragon and the wind dragon. I didn't die against any other one, did I?
Dark.
Probably. I don't want to be arrogant about this, but I'm pretty sure I took dark on no problem.
Oh no, wait, you did. It was just the fire and the dragon. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, you could be right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure it was just 2. Maybe the Earth Dragon, but that happened, what, almost 4 hours ago at this point? It's fine, you can watch it in the VOD. The VOD's gonna go up tomorrow anyways. Okay, we're finally getting into the chapter 5 classes now, I think. Wait, chapter 5, chapter 3. We're not even at chapter 5, it's chapter 4 still. A fun fact about Bravely Default 2, actually, too. Bravely Default 2, the Red Mage has their own unique spells.
Yep.
Yep, and you also don't have to buy spells in Bravely Default 2. Well, you can't buy spells in Bravely Default 2. You have to level your classes up to get them. Yeah. I mean, as much as I say, I don't really like this game, which I kind of don't because of certain things about it, but I still like it overall. I'm kind of curious if we're going to get Bravely 2nd on Switch 2 at some point. Okay. Pirate left. And then you gotta make your way through some of these annoying classes, but that should be fine for the most part. Because everyone's leveling up relatively fast anyway, so it doesn't matter. I feel like at this point I should just have an alert called dogs, and it's just like my character right away from dogs, super scared. I say that more or less in jest because I'm like, I don't really want to waste an emo spot on that of all things. I say it once and I'll say it again. I'll say it until the cows come home at this point. These dogs suck. I might go outside and go pet my neighbor's dog. I know my neighbor has a dog. I will go and pet him and I'll love him and probably want to kill me because that dog also doesn't like me. I think there's only like a handful of dogs in this neighborhood that actually like me and don't want to kill me. I think they could tell I'm a cat person.
Yeah, I can tell.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't be able to give a crap anymore because both my cat, all my cats in my house are dead. And once again, I don't have anything against dogs either. Like, I like pretty much every animal. It's just I prefer cats because they don't require as much attention compared to dogs. Typically. There are certain breeds of cats that definitely require a lot of attention, but like they're not as common as dogs. Like what's the most like dog that like needs like most attention right off the bat? My brain immediately went to golden retrievers, and I'm like, I don't know if that's accurate or not. But like every person I've ever known who had a golden retriever is like, yeah, they require so much affection.
Yeah, they do.
Yep, and I was like, thank God I don't care. I don't really like dogs that much. Despite the fact that I dog sat for a ton of people and I, you know, learned how to deal with dogs. Also, I find it hilarious that my dad wants to get a certain type of cat when the cat is also pretty much a dog cat, where you have to give it so much affection and so much care so they don't get bored and try to kill everyone. I want to say, like, not Bailing, it's based something, I think. Regardless, it's a type of cat that's known for also hunting. So, yay, my dad's like, oh, we're just gonna scare off the animals. And I'm like, Dad, that cat is going to come home several days in a row with, like, dead rats, mice, rabbits in its mouth. I even told my dad, if he gets one of those damn cats, it's on him. I ain't touch that cat for a damn thing. I will pet it. I will do the typical stuff that you do with cats, but like, am I gonna look after a cat like that? Hell no. Like, I mean, I guess I would like a semi-active cat, but not like a hyper-active cat. Like, there's a lot of cats that are more like. Obviously, a kitten is gonna be way different because a kitten is gonna be like, oh, I want to play with everything because I see everything and everything is meant for me climbing in. That is the one thing I actually do like about kittens, where like they're just like they're actual children. Like they want to like explore, play around with things. You know, just keep an eye on them, because if they get underneath the sofa, you could accidentally kill one very easily. But yeah, like generally when they get older, they're just like, okay, I'm just gonna sit down and bask in the sun, and no one has to give a crap about me. The only time people have to give a crap about me is when I come up to your lap and ask for your attention. But talk about the cute side of dogs real fast. I do love watching those videos of dogs where like they're in a car and they get like, I mean, yeah, they know they're getting the special treatment. I don't want to say this in front of Red essentially because I know his dog's probably in the room and I'm like, probably shouldn't say it.
She's not.
Alright, good. Yeah, when a dog gets a treat and stuff, oh yeah, that's like the best joy I get from videos online about dogs.
Oh no, I won't say because might plumb you down.
You shooting up a Texas-style saloon?
Huh?
In Cyberpunk, is that a thing you're doing?
No, I'm talking about something completely different.
No. Yeah, holy crap, the levels go by so fast now. You know, when we get the right damn monsters to show up. Of course, the one person who had my magic went under. Shit. Also, another type of video I've been really enjoying the crap out of recently is the Bigfoot AI videos.
Which one?
The ones where it's basically like little comedy sketches with like I mean here, let me just send you a link of one real fast. I have a link somewhere.
Okay.
Here we go. This is a link from a friend of mine, but it's also the video I saw, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny when you think of like the non-humor. I don't know. It's one of those like it speaks to the idiot brain of mine, and I'm like, okay. And don't lie, we all have an idiot brain. Now, granted, I know not everyone's gonna find it funny, but I find it hilarious.
Alright.
Honestly, you clicked on it because it's only like about a minute long.
No, not yet. I'm going to right now.
I guess I could also send that to chat. You guys could also see the link. Here you go, guys.
Oh, the Bigfoot vlogs.
Yeah, they're real stupid, but they're real funny. It's like the same part of my brain that wants to go see Need for Speed, in all honesty. The same itch in my brain. I forget who said it, but there's a YouTuber I used to follow that like said that, and it was very accurate, where it's like, sometimes you just want to see shit blow up for half an hour, and that's fine. Because that's how, like, a lot of people describe Need for Speed for me in general. It's just like, yeah, if you just want to see shit blow up for about 30 minutes. That is actually a movie I've never seen, any of them. I've never seen a Need for Speed. Excuse me. Holy crap. What time is it? It is 1 in the afternoon. Honestly, because we've been grinding for so long, I felt like it's way longer, or way later in the day.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing about grinding, or in any game, realistically. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes, and then it's like 20 minutes turns to like 3.5 hours.
Uh-huh.
Oh, lucky? Oh, I didn't get lucky the second time, but still, regardless, that's better than I usually do. Oh, actually, you know what? You're generally a movie fan. Curious if you know what this movie's from, what this little thing's from the movie.
What's that?
Be fair warned though, they're swearing, but it's also an action film from what I can tell.
Don't all action films have swearing in it?
I mean, like, actually, now you say that, yeah, I'm like a good majority of them. Rush Hour, the Fast and Furious, I'm pretty sure have the swearing in them. Die Hard for damn sure has swearing in it.
Yeah.
I mean, the famous catchphrase of the character from Die Hard is, yeah, I'm not saying that on stream. I'll say it on my off streams, but like not on my proper streams.
Right.
It's cowboy speak there. That's probably the safest way of saying that without saying it.
They're better than nothing.
Uh-huh. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching One Piece like every so often, just 'cause I've been kind of like I'm thinking about doing like maybe 100 episodes every month or so. And I'm very surprised I have not seen Brook yet. I guess. Oh no, Frankie. Yeah, Frankie comes first, and then Brook, right? Yeah, I'm not even at Frankie yet. See, this is what I want to see. Give me nothing but the bats. They are so good for freaking job farming. Not the puppy. Okay, ring a bell's done Red Mage. We're almost at the end of the tunnel. We just gotta keep going. Perseverance is key. You know what? Perseverance sucks. I mean, the good thing is, at least this is the last bad class for a bit, and then I have nothing but good classes for the next little bit. You know what? I said that, and I'm like, wait, hold on. I still have Idol. Idol's pretty bad, too. Idol's essentially bards. Nope. Nope. I saw the chaos before me, and I'm just like, yeah, no. with what my equipment, I don't get money. Period.
That sucks. I thought after every battle you get money.
You do. It's just, as I said, I'm using a certain piece of equipment that doesn't, that takes away our money, but doubles our other things. That is the growth egg? Yep, the growth egg. You give up your money, but you get double the EXP and job experience. And there's also another one, the golden egg, which is the exact opposite, where you give up job experience and experience for double the money. And this is why no one used the chemist in Final Fantasy V. You know, I say that, but the chemist is like one of the most broken damn classes in the entire game. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't even know what you can mix. I only use like the very basic stuff that people know how to break the game with, which is a regular potion with a dragon tail, and that's about it. I'm trying to remember, wasn't there a really broken combination with a regular potion with turtle shell, or was it turtle shell and something else? The most I remember that basically cast Tastarga. Man, you wanna know how long it's been since I've seen the H.C. Bailey LP of that? It's been a long ass time, so I'm not gonna remember a damn thing. Fun fact, that's actually how I beat all my Final Fantasy games, was actually watching H.C. Bailey before I started to understand how to play the games. And the only time I never used an LP to help me beat a game was Final Fantasy II, and I hated every single moment of it. And if anyone's going to defend Final Fantasy II, trust me, I don't hate 2 in the sense of, like, do I think it's a horrible game with a horrible story? No, it has a great story. It's just the stupid mechanics of Final Fantasy II are garbage. Even with the Pixel Remaster. How do you feel about toying around a menu for like almost 4.5 hours and not doing a single fight within the time frame because you're trying to understand how your weapons level up because you've been using the same weapon for God knows how long and the same class of weapon, and they just refuse to level up? And as I mentioned, on the Steam /PlayStation /Xbox version, there is a achievement to get one of your skills all the way up to level 13, which is the highest level. Yeah! Yeah, and also your spells to level 13. Both white and black. Yeah, that totally isn't a chore, even remotely. There's a reason I view Final Fantasy II with such scorn. It's because I actually beat it. And that doesn't give me the damn right, well then I don't know what will. And not to mention all the instant death traps in Final Fantasy II if you don't know what to expect. Look at you, the box in the Emperor's area with the giant Kate Siths in them. No, 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 please, no. Okay. I'm fine with that. When I'm done this game, I'm gonna treat myself to some ice cream. Or a Freezy. Probably a Freezy. I should really learn what you guys in America call Freezies. I know you guys don't call Freezies. All my American friends, what the hell is a Freezy? It's a sugar ice thing. Little popsicle thing, but it's not a popsicle. Or a slushie. I go for a slushie. I have not had a slushie since I was like 17. Okay, that's my cue to go back to town and heal. And now to gain money on the way back to town, because I'm going to need to get money. We swapped the growth egg with the gold egg, and then we're set to go. Because from getting no money, we're going to get at least 4,000. 2,000, but that's also because we ran into the giant bears. Man, I want to do crowd control stuff at some point on Twitch. That'd be fun. I feel like if I was going to do anything in crowd control right now, it'd probably be Lethal Company. There's the $4,000 I was expecting to get. You know what? I don't know if this is accurate to say, but thinking about Metroidvanias in particular, I think the most useless items ever is generally the ones that are like, hey, if you walk X amount of steps, your powers or your defense increases. I've never liked those things because they're kind of useless. Same with the map completion ones. The map completion ones are also just bad in my opinion. Yeah, the pirate reminds me of the thing in another game that I'm not going to talk about right now. I wish you guys could just see the face I have right now on my entire thing. All these damn bloodhounds. Hey, if this is a golden sun, I could use all that black matter, dark matter, to freaking forge the best equipment in the game. Except it would be cursed equipment. Who here has played Golden Sun, or has at least attempted to play Golden Sun? Okay. Watch her next class is the performer. I hope it's not. Son of a gun. This is gonna be a long stretch of bullcrap now. Because now it boils down to, can we have a bat spawn and only bats? Nope. Of course not.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Game denies me any kind of easy time with this game. Oh yay! It finally spawned this thing I wanted. Hey, twice in a row. And then it's gotta pull the Paper Mario sticker star on me. Oh, great. I have to open my mouth. I just had to open my damn mouth, didn't I? Okay, pirate gets swapped out to... Oh, not this. Okay, this is fine. I'm going to say, we have no actual damage classes right now. We have nothing but healers. We have healers and buffers. Great! Sounds like a great plan of attack, me. Even one attacker would be fine. Magic. And everyone has the brilliant idea saying, you know, why didn't you just swap one of your characters to be an attacker role? Well, yes, I could do that, but I still have to get them to be the healer role at some point, so I need them to max it out, so it'd be better to force or brute force it than anything else. I brought this upon myself. Progress is being made, thankfully. Okay, you know what? I'm good on money for right now, so I'm gonna run back with the growth egg on, just so I can get more job experience and get them out of this class faster. Because this is becoming bull. That entire run back, we did not want to run into one single enemy. Are you kidding me? Normally in an RPG like this, I'd be like, yay, we didn't run into a single encounter. But in this case, I wanted to run into encounters game. I mean, we just got a Silent Hill 2 remake not too long ago, but I'm like, I want a Silent Hill 3 remake. I want to kill Claudia again.
Silent Hill 3? Probably. It's already getting Silent Hill 1.
You know what? That'd actually probably be the only way I can finish. That's probably the only way I could finish Silent Hill 1 then. I've gone up. I'm about to say, I shit you not, I've got up to the final save point in Silent Hill 1 and I just couldn't do it. Because the stretch between there and Incubus is such a big freaking stretch to me. I was about to say, I did get the right character, right? It was Claudia, Silent Hill 3, Dahlia, Silent Hill 1.
Claudia and Silent Hill 3, Dahlia and Silent Hill 1.
Yeah. And her dad. Screw Claudia's dad. I would say Vincent too, but Vincent kind of was innocent in that situation. Not completely innocent, mind you, but like he was more innocent about the entire situation than most of the other people in Silent Hill. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I got some garlic bread. Well, if I'm going down, I'm going down, period, so screw it. I'm up for 5 people if I need to.
Okay.
Okay, dude, you're almost done. Same with everyone else, though. Well, at least when in the case of Adia, when she's done the performer class, all it is attacking classes. So yeah. Times like these, I wish I could play certain songs, but I can't because of copyrights. Also, if this is the year of remakes and whatnot, who knows? We might get a remake of Chrono Trigger.
Oh, we are.
Wait, they confirmed that?
The creator, unfortunately, let loose about that.
And all we need now is a Fortune Street to come out, and I'm good. And then I could terrorize all my friends with my really interesting way of playing Monopoly games. I mean, Fortune Street is pretty much just Monopoly with, like, stocks.
Do you have any empty recovery items on you?
I do, but I don't like using them. It also is cheaper to run back to town. you tap to what Pokemon are streaming right now. They're not streaming the anime. Yeah, I was about to say they're doing another thing. They're doing a game show. If you guys want to take place in the Pokemon game show, go on Twitch, because I'm going to go look at their game show and actually participate once. I haven't pulled up. Yeah. Just to confirm, I can still see my own chat, mind you. I wanted to pull up the Pokemon thing. So I'm like, they hype this up on Twitter, and I'm like, is this literally just a game show where it's like, hey, do you know Pokemon? I forgot the rules of the show. Isn't it like you have to basically get like one of each starter, but you also have to make sure they have like a certain power up or something?
Something like that.
It seems like a really stupid thing, but it seems like a thing that I actually would be kind of interested in. Oh wait, are they all like audible things? Oh crap, if they are. Oh, there's Glitch City. I think the more reason I know that is because I've seen her vlogs or whatever. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be audio only, and I'm like, as much as I would love to participate in that, I don't want to run the risk of copyrights. Yeah, at least they've been airing the anime whenever I'm off stream proper, so I can watch the anime from whenever the hell they start. So I caught around the middle of yesterday's broadcast of the anime, and in all honesty, I remember why I don't like Generation 1 in the anime. I mean, it seems like Ash got better when he got to Cinnabar, so I'm like, yay, at least hopefully at that point I'll actually start liking Generation 1 anime a little bit more. Because like, it's also just extremely dated humor, which was never going to be a good thing anyways. But hey, 4Kids was known for that to begin with. Like, I think even when they did, like, other shows, like, their humor was already dated for the most part, wasn't it? I'm more or less thinking about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime in particular. Oh, Adia. Why would you think that was a smart idea? Oh, you're gonna find this hilarious, Red. The Red Mage in this game, his name legally was Red. He was Red the Red Mage. It was ridiculous. Man, that was way back in like chapter 2, though. Okay, I don't have to look at the performer ever again, and at least not on this run. Problem is, I wanted someone else to max out performer before she did, because Adia, wow, yeah, character, she has the equipment and not the really good abilities I have on everyone else. Because on everyone else, I have the naturally talented, where if you unequip everything on them, they become as strong as they could possibly ever become. Ah, you were so close. You're so close to maxing that out. Alright, good. Performer's done. Pirate's next. Well, that was a shame. down with my niece. I'm gonna go make sure she's okay.
Sleep. Oh. For me.
Ow. Yep.
Like, which classes are you? Which classes are you taking into this final battle?
This is definitely not the final battle. But the fight here, the major goal is just to get all the classes currently maxed out and then put everyone on default. Because even with this, it's 1% per class, and we have, oh god, 1, 2, oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. Whoop. Let's do it this way so it's easier on me. So, even counting the freelancer, which is the default, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So that's still 21% being added to all of our stats when we get back to default. And considering we're max level, I'm assuming those stats are going to be skyrocketing.
I guess.
Well, there's only gonna be one way to tell. Is when we get everything maxed out and try to take on one of these guys again. Oh, that was a good fight right there. Holy crap, that was decent. That's you. Ah, crap. Well, at least everyone's playing catch up now. Okay. Oh boy. Well, if anything, I'm determined.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Fuck out of here.
But then again, it's what, like 5 more classes, give or take? So I'm like, we're pretty much done. Actually, how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Oh, bye-bye, Adele. Or Elena, whatever her name was. See him. Thank you. Okay, the red mage is done. Now, what's the next job for Tiz? No. And then he has ranger, time mage, merchant, knight, and that's it. Good.
Everybody.
I like to emphasize, the way I play RPGs, I never say I play it the best way. Especially for my first playthrough. My first playthroughs usually consist of, I'm just gonna do stupid shit like this the entire time. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Good job, me. Oh, the game is playing nice with me, finally. Well, it was playing nice. Okay, 9, 12, 9, 10. Okay.
Oh, I got an idea for you.
What? Stop caring for what I'm doing?
Oh no, you can continue doing what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get past these three last people. I think I know how to do it.
Tear gas.
No.
Well, I'm about to say.
Distract one and just walk right out.
Fair. I was about to say, considering they're also robots, I don't think tear gas will work.
No, they're not robots. They're people.
Really? I thought everyone in Cyberpunk was robot.
No, they just have implants.
Ah. The worst part is I still remember that stupid Eve 3 presentation they had for it.
Oh yeah?
Well, I mean, considering that's the thing that spawned Know You're Beautiful meme thing, yeah, it's kind of hard to forget that. That also definitely struck a very big chord of the JoJo fan base. Oh, you know, talk about JoJo and talk about fighting games in general, at least. Freaking, I tried Soul Calibur. I am really bad at Soul Calibur. I did one arcade, and I did the Link arcade.
Yeah, well, the control is, like... It takes getting used to.
Yeah, well, I mean, all I did was spam A, and I won. I tried doing the kicks, but Link is super slow with his kicks. I tried using the sub-weapons. The sub-weapons don't work as well as I think they do. So I was like, okay, what does the big damage and what does big knockback? A. So I just kept using A and I won. Okay, I think we got most of this down, finally. Ah, crap. Never mind. I mean, I got 2 crits in a row. One did 8,000 something damage. The other one did 9,999.
Up like crazy. I haven't even touched the main quest yet.
What, you haven't started your main quest yet? I mean, that's Cyberpunk, though.
Yeah.
Because I was saying, I had a friend who played Cyberpunk like from start to finish. The dude said he didn't even start tackling the main quest until what, 70 something hours into the game.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what he said, and I don't know if it's fact or not.
I'm pretty sure it is, because I'm also having that kind of thing.
One of these days we're going to max out the classes. One of these days I'm going to do the other ones. I mean, there's what, only 3 more classes to unlock? Yeah, 3 more classes. And I'm doing that off stream. I do not want to bore you guys enough with another session of this crap. There's no way in hell I'm going to suggest people to watch this another, like, me do this with another 3 classes. Like, the worst part is, the game is relatively on the easier side, so I'm like, how... In what normal circumstance were they expecting people to be like, okay, we're gonna grind for God knows how long to, like, get certain things? Like, the game is relatively easy. Like, if I was playing it straight through and I didn't grind at all, I could still probably get to this point without too many issues. I would probably struggle as all hell to fight the dragons, but that's a whole different bucket of fish there, because that's an optional thing.
Right.
But also, there's certain things about this game that I feel like maybe they expected you to grind a lot more or a lot less, depending on certain things. Like, it's... I can guarantee you, if I played on easy mode, oh, I would be done the game already. Like, I wouldn't hit 50-something hours. I'd probably be way done the game at this point. But the reason I'm playing on normal mode is to A, see certain things, and B, what the hell was this team thinking is more or less what I'm... Like, as I'm sitting down playing this, I'm like... Clearly they didn't expect you to do stuff like this. That's for damn sure. But, considering there is a forced encounter button with one of the job classes, which I think is the freelancer class, like, maybe they did expect you to do this? I don't know with this game. I'm going to say right now, I would greatly prefer Bravely Default 2 over this one. And that's not even talking about Bravely Second, because I've never even seen or played Bravely Second. But knowing how this game is, I might do the same thing for Bravely Second and just do the Blood Dungeons. The Blood Moon Dungeons. You know, assuming we get a remaster of Bravely Second.
Oh yeah.
Remember I said the game's playing nice with me? I don't think it's playing nice anymore.
Yeah.
I think the game is a little fed up with my bullshit.
For a few weeks, trying to survive, it's gonna be a really long few weeks for my character.
Okay, Tiz is almost done. Great. Oops, that's not Tiz. So Tiz has 1, 2, 3 more jobs after this one. Yay.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I realized something. Sword Master, Arcanist, Spirit Master. Yeah, Mom? Okay. My mom got groceries, apparently. Yay.
Okay.
Hey, somebody's playing the Game Boy Advance. Good for them. I think your microphone's doing the stupid.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this, but I have to leave because I got after the gig that I'm doing in the game. I have to go with the groceries myself.
Hey, you need to go get your groceries. Go get your groceries.
Let me finish this gig first before I do. That way, one less thing to worry about.
Yep. There's one way I'm making myself do all of this, and honestly singing all the songs in my head right now, because I'm just like, I'm going through an album of things in my head that I really like, and right now I'm currently singing Witch Doctor in my head. You know, there's one Alvin and Chipmunk movie I want to watch again, and it's the dumbest one I can think of. Around the World in 90 Days, the parody movie of that. Hey, Danica. I was gonna say, like, you probably don't know this, but I actually did grow up watching a lot of the Chipmunks movies and stuff from, like, the 2000-ish area.
Well, I used to as well.
Yeah. I never actually seen it Around the World in 90 Days. Like, the actual movie, I've only seen the Chipmunks version of it.
Ah, I see.
Yep, you logged in. And you're using all caps for some reason, which I'm assuming is just because you're happy.
Up to the roof, drop down. There.
Okay.
What? Damn it, I didn't see that there.
Yeah, that won't be until Tuesday, you said? I think.
Oh yeah, the 30th is when they bring out Legiacris and Seregios.
Yeah, well, we're talking about Monster Hunter Rise, not Wilds.
Oh, Rise. Sorry, I didn't know.
That's cool.
You're talking about Wilds.
Yeah, well, like, I'll play Wilds, and I'll probably, like, play it and beat them and then not play it again, because that's what I did with Mitsune. I defeated it once, did the side quest for it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't have to worry about it for until the next update. Monday, it depends on how exhausted it. Fair. I wish I could drop kick these dogs. I mean, no one's gonna miss them. Like, everyone's family is a lot sometimes if you have a relatively decent family. And even a not so decent family. Got a crit. Ah, you didn't get a crit. We are so close. I could taste it, and it tastes like peanut butter. And or Freezy. 10,000, not the 6,000. Okay, at least I got a crit for 9,899. That really depends on what I'm feeling. I'm probably gonna play some Pokemon. Probably gonna play some Splatoon. I definitely want to play some Mario Party. I want to play some Mario Kart. But it all depends on who's available and who wants to do what. Okay. I'm about to say, hopefully you guys will stay and stream for a fair bit tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be the... Hey, we're going to just have some funs. What time is it even in real life? I got about an hour for streaming. That's going to be fun. We have accomplished pretty much nothing. That's not true. You leveled up your job classes a lot. And it's like, yeah, that's still pretty much nothing. Okay. Job, Ranger, Time Mage, finally. Yep, that's good. 18 minutes until that's done. Then we have all of this to do, all of that to do, all of, my god, that's a lot to do. Okay, Time Mage Boy there is almost level 10, so 4 more levels, and then he's done. Yay, and then he can move on to his last class, I think? I had to double check. Second class, technically. Well, everyone's still relatively far behind him. Yay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Arcanist. Okay, I'm gonna jump the gun a little bit here because Arcanus is not the greatest for this area. I'm gonna make it so there's only one Arcanus until other proven otherwise.
There we go. Holy smokes.
That definitely sounds like it was a thing. This man is the judge, jury, and executioner. Man, it's been forever since I played Marvel Rivals. Who the hell was that again? That was Winter Soldier? No, Punisher. Okay, you know what? No. I'm fine doing that this way. I was thinking about a better solution. I'm like, there is a better solution in this situation. I just don't want to damn do it. Well, shit, if push comes to shove, I might have to do it. Yeah, let's go heal. Judge, jury, executioner. I should actually play Punisher at some point. That or get off my lazy ass and actually learn how to play Iron Man properly. Level 99. Big freaking shock. I've been level 99 for like, what, the last 6 hours?
Something like that.
Oh yeah, for sure the game is sick of my bullshit now. Okay, High Mage is done. Merchant's next. Ow! Oh, I just hit my funny bone.
Alright.
Yep, I just moved my elbow back and whacked it against the wall. Okay, lesson learned. We're not going back here to grind with the magic classes. I'm going to stand outside of the fortress and just fight the enemies out there. Ideally, they're not ever going to be mushrooms. Yes, it'll take longer, but we ensure victory. You know, since we're doing this, I can make all of them an arcanist. It's the dumbest idea I've had, but it's probably the one good idea that's gonna really come out of this.
thing.
I mean, at least I'm almost done with this shenanigans.
Yeah.
Some damage. Going straight through your rectum. When can I get my Egyptian god cards? When can I summon Obelisk the Tormentor? I did not hear a single word you just said.
I said you don't get to.
Why not? I got the blue eyes. Oh, what's... Actually reminds me, where the hell is my blue eyes stuff? I know I have an actual blue eyes.
me to go, but this game is so good, I can't stop.
Just go, put it in sleep mode, it's fine. Or just like keep the Wii menu open. Oh my god, I went back like several generations apparently. Just put on like the Switch like home mode. I can't believe we did an entire stream pretty much just this.
Yeah. Next point.
Well, I mean, at least for Monday, when we get back to this, we'll be able to beat the crap out of it.
I guess so. You'll have to do that at some point.
Well, as I have at some point, I can literally do this like next stream, which is Monday. I'm gonna grind off camera for damn sure, though. I am getting this done today, goddammit. I'm also gonna take the time and get a crap ton of money up, too. The amount of words I have in my head right now. The amount of words I can't say right now. Okay, everyone's done the Arcanist. Nope. I really got something with my arm so much. Okay, well, there goes the merchant done. Tiz has one more job, and he's done. For right now. being done. No time to slack off me. Okay, pretty soon on Yes is also going to be done her stuff.
Alright. I'll see you later. I gotta do this stuff.
Okay, see ya.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, and we're about, what, 3 minutes from closing stream, so I might close a little prematurely. But, let's say, let's keep going until, like, maybe the last minute. Because On Yes is pretty much going to be, like, Tiz and On Yes are definitely going to be the first ones to max out their jobs. That's for damn sure. And I got one more class for everyone before we're done all of this. And then throughout the day, I'm going to be grinding for money in this game because I want to buy all the little accessory things for people. Okay, On Yes just finished hers. So next up, she has a Templar, and that's it. Okay, I'm pretty much going to end stream in the next minute. Or, actually, I'm going to end stream right now, pretty much. So yeah, don't expect this tomorrow. We're not playing this tomorrow. There's no way in hell I'm playing this tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm probably gonna open up with Splatoon or Pokemon, and then we'll just kind of have more or less a party based off that. I'm thinking maybe we'll do like about half an hour each, if not longer, depending on how I feel. It won't be regular screen time. It's gonna be after my birthday party, so that's gonna be God knows when. So just keep an eye out for like social media and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll probably have some fun. I'll probably have some games here and there that are gonna be like new to me, probably, depending on what actually happens. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, if you guys decide to show up. I'm also gonna once again grind until everything's done in this game.